Hey everybody, welcome to today's live stream. Today I'm gonna play some farm sim. Hoping some folks show up and say hi and come join me. Let's get right into it. Alrighty. I'm gonna change one of my sound options here. There we go. So how's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's fine. Okay, it's all good. Oh! So now... been thinking I need a shed here, but I don't know where to put it. I think we're about done for this month. I can't remember where we put the small. This is another. No, that is the small one. Take that. This is now like our smallest tractor. We don't use it for very much anymore. We still got the lawnmower attachment for it, but we don't end up using it. I'm going to get it set up with some other saplings. Hey, David, how you doing? How's David doing today? These were the wrong saplings. These are lodgepole pines, which are great. I'm doing fine, David. It's a good day. Get some farming done. Still kind of waking up. Had a pretty decent sleep. I don't know. Okay, that planter has to go back as well. Okay. I believe I can sell that back. And that one's the same way. Ultimate Sim, how you doing? Then, let's see if I can sell that off. No. How do I get rid of these? I mean, I didn't think I could do that, but yeah, you never know, right? Oh, did it go good, or? I'm hoping. Excuse me, folks. Okay, so somewhere down here. Trying to remember the name of it now. Shagbark Hickory. That is the name of it. Wow. No, I have not picked it up yet, David. I'd have to, David, I'd have to pick it up for the server and for my host, my computer. Well, I hope you get some good news there, Sim. I think I'll just park right in the middle of this one. I have... Nope, I need to fertilize it. But not tried it yet. Okay, I gotcha. I do have the CR11, the New Holland. I did not get the Macdon for the server. I do have it for my computer, so I can play it. Single player. I haven't checked any videos out on it, Sim. I wasn't planning on getting it right away. Just because, like I said, I got to get it for the server and for my system. Okay, I gotta wait for first growth. Let's start from the top. Thanks, nails, coal, okay. Okay. I think we're okay. Sorry, that took a little bit of thought. Next day update has a few lists. Next update, we'll have it fixed where it can attach the Macdon header to it. Cool. Okay. I think everything else is okay. Deathis, how you doing? You sound awake.
That's because I just woke up.
Gotcha. I got a coffee in me.
Yeah, and I've got my
your monster. I think it was a little too much Contractville over the last couple days. That's another game that just kind of grabbed me. I've checked everything. Do you got anything you were thinking of doing this month? We got to wait for first growth on the grass fields in the tree area, in the tree farm, to do fertilizer on them, like to spray them. But we got to wait for first growth on them. Other than that, dude, everything else is planted and everything else is done. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think there's anything else we can do. I installed the CR11, the harvester add-on. At least I thought I did.
The Macadon, you mean?
Not the Macdon one, the other one. Because I got to get it for the server. I was hoping I put it in properly. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I screwed up.
Oh, the original the CR4 one?
No, well, the new whatever it was.
Well, the one we already had was the gold edition.
Yeah. Okay, but I didn't have it in the server. We had it, me and you, but it wasn't in the server. So now we can actually get it. Unless I'm totally wrong on that. I thought we didn't have it. It's May. Way to go check a few things. Maybe I screwed up. Yeah,
That's
we only
the old
have...
one.
Yeah, that's the old one. I didn't think we could have grabbed the gold edition because I didn't have it loaded into the server. And if the server don't have it, because the server doesn't have the Macdon. So we can't buy the Macdon, even though me and you have it. Like, we can have it in our solo player, but we can't have it here. So I have to actually actively go get it for the server.
Oh, it was there.
Really? Did I screw that? Oh. Because where is the Macdon? It should be under Harvester, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, well, we can't purchase the Macdon. Yeah, I looked at mowers as well. Macdon's not there. What brand? That's is that a Massey? Is that not a Massey Ferguson? Huh. Macdon not available. So I'm running this off of a server, everybody. Right? And the server needs to have the whether it be a mod or whether it be a DLC, whether no matter
the gold
what.
edition one was only $1 when the game came out. When it...
I'm with you. I'm with you. I just never picked it up, dude. Do you know what I mean? And then I thought, I was wondering how it was going to work. And now I know. If the server don't have it, we don't have it. Doesn't matter what we have. If the server doesn't have it in there. So we are May. Got to do some fertilizing. It's the small one. We should have enough, whatchamacallit, digestate to get this done. Oh, whoa, dude. I don't know what running over you
Run me over.
Yeah, I don't know what running you over would do, but, I am, however, wondering if I can just buy it for the server, and then you have it, the server has it, and I don't need to buy it for my own, because once you get it on the map, you know what I mean? Like if it's a DLC that you bought, because you bought the new DLC, didn't you? And Ultimate Sim was saying it has a few glitches.
You don't need it for your own. You don't need it for her. You just buy it for the server.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to buy anything for...
I was trying to, but I couldn't get it. But after I've seen the video, it's not worth it.
Okay. Which is why I went for the New Holland CR11 Gold. And I would like to get the Macdon on here, so that we can get a little better, whatchamacallit. It is very foggy, Melissa. How you doing, by the way? This map has a lot of fog on it in the early mornings. Just seems to be that kind of... I wish I could turn it off, because it's a little much.
Because to buy that machine, it costs $1.2 million to get all the parts to that machine.
Wow.
The machine costs just as much as the harvester, and then the other heads cost just as much as one head.
Wow.
It does everything. It does planting, weeding, fertilizing. It does all of it.
Sweet. Okay. I mean, I do want to check it out. It looks like a pretty neat piece of machinery.
Well, there's videos on it. There's videos on it already.
I know. Well, you shared...
By the name of Farmer Cop, I watched.
Right.
Was doing it.
I was going to say, you sent me a video on it working, for real. Oh, that's okay, Melissa. You can sit in the background or talk. It's all good. We're pretty relaxed here. Yeah, that's definitely a low-lying fog. Because I mean, down here it's foggy, but I can zoom up here and it's just hitting the top of the trees. That's hilarious. Oh, not a problem, Melissa. I get it. I'm hoping this fog burns off here pretty quick. I'm going to use a worker for this one. It'll cost us a little bit, but we're very low on digestate. And then when I go do the next field, 70, I'll use some of our digestate. But I want to get these guys fertilized. Because then we're done. There's a bit of a misroll on the north end of field 2. But I don't think that's going to, like, harm us. I think we're okay. And... we need to de-weed field 3 if you feel like doing something, or should I get on her? And then field 3's all fertilized, ready to rock and roll. Three is all set up with hops. I dropped the black Vario, the Fent, north. Well, in the west, solar, whatchamacallits, next to the Bobcat and your new forager, like your new harvesters. Or are you busy doing stuff? Do you remember where you stuck the weeder, dude?
Weeder's in the middle of the building.
Okay. I think this is the weeder. Ah. Too foggy. How much? Yeah. Absolutely, David. I mean, I like a little fog in the morning. That's, you know, kind of a reality. Especially on low-lying farmlands. It is definitely a reality. But that's a bit much. But it's so realistic, guys. Like, you know, this is reality because you get into a pocket where there is none. You know what I mean? Where around you is like a pocket of nothing. And yet it's off in the distance. So it's really cool what they've done. I don't know whether this is giant settings or the old man doing it for Ricci maps. I don't know.
If you're talking about the low-lying art, that's part of the game engine.
Yeah. But I mean, like, where you get pockets of no fog now. Because remember, like, 17, 15, it was, you either had fog and all the fog was the same amount, or you didn't have fog. What the heck? Oh. I guess I gotta be on the right piece of equipment. Oh, are we? Oh, you're building. Okay. I thought we were losing that much money. I just saw it moving. I'm going to go make myself another cup of coffee, everybody. I will be right back. Sorry, everyone. I had to go get coffee. That was a need.
Yeah, we heard you in the background.
Yeah,
too.
I know. I was going over a shopping list with my wife. She's headed off to Costco.
Don't forget my Slim Jims to eat.
Oh, hey, yeah, hon. Pepperoni stick. Okay. Thanks, Titus. That was a good idea. First, road work on Construction Simulator 3, filling potholes. Nice. I saw the paver units on that game. Maybe when I'm done goofing around with that Contractville, I might. Because I'm having a lot of fun with Contractville. I mean, it's a great game. Probably take a couple day break from it now. We pushed hard, and I was able to get the big van. That was awesome. Vibrate, yep. Yeah, just a straight smooth roller, drum roller without the vibrator doesn't work. You got to pack down that asphalt. Okay. I think I want to do this one with a worker as well. Calculating? Yes. Okay. Well, it's just like when you're doing base crew. Because I was on base crew. I wasn't on the paving crew when I worked for a roadwork company. I was on, well, it was base crew. So we would dig out the old asphalt. It was parking lots. It wasn't like road work. I didn't work for a really big company. But I worked for a company called Performance Paving. A really good company, actually. Nice people. Boss was a huge hockey fan. Anyway, great company. But I worked, I would haul away the old stuff, right, with a piece of junk end dump. And then I would go pick up the good end dump, and I'd drop off sand or soil cement or whatever to build up the base. And then when we were finished, round about, I don't know, afternoon kind of deal, the paving crew would show up. And then they would do their job. But at least they start you on potholes in that one, Sim. Because I don't think you need a paver for potholes. Usually just a pickup truck and, a guy with a bucket, right? You should be done. No? Yeah. You should be done. Oh, you're going to do the outside now. No, you're not. I don't have permission, really? Okay, cool. And no, I cannot change the weather. I was thinking about it when I was up making coffee and whatnot. I was wondering if I had those settings. I don't. I worked for a few different excavating companies. Some big, some small. Along the way, I always drove. Like I drove an AC30. It's a Volvo. It's a rock truck. So basically an overgrown dump truck. Tried to get into equipment. Yeah, that was a hard sell. Tried to get myself into equipment. I was able to do some loader work and a little bit of this and a little bit of that, but until I ran my own stuff, nobody would really let me go in. I don't blame them. You can mess a lot of stuff up and you don't know what you're doing. Yeah, no doubt. Just a couple of times, Sim. Oh. Okay. There's not much else to do. Mostly just city roads. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it seems like when it came to driving a truck, I could walk into a company, like a trucking company, without a resume in my hand and get a job. You know, no issues. But when I tried to break away from trucking, you know, where I was just a straight truck driver, I tried to get into construction. I tried to get into a couple other things along the way. Never worked out for me. I always had to go back to the trucking. And some of the folks that I tried to get a job with, they were always like, see, I knew you were going to go back to trucking. You didn't give me the job. So I have to go make money. I have to go work. So yeah, I went back to drive, you know what I mean? To the job I could get. It's not the job I want, but it's the job I could get. Yeah. Catch 22. Wingtip, how you doing? Yeah, no doubt, eh? I mean, I can go right down and it's really foggy down here. But it's kind of neat that the game put, you know, that low-level fog in to the game. It does look kind of neat. Oh, being a flagger would suck. I mean, nothing against flaggers. They do a very dangerous and needed job. Well, not very dangerous, but it's, yeah, I mean, you're out there in the middle of traffic, so it's pretty dangerous. But So how's wingtip today? And all we need is a guy in a, whatchamacallit, an old school hockey mask and a chainsaw. We're good. Working? Yeah. No doubt. Well, I hope work is going good for you, buddy.
And I'm actually buying canola at a cheap price too.
Nice. Oh, it's all good. Wingtip. I thank you for the support while you're at work. We had a crew, a flagger on road work and communicate. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. Communication's the key. I've encountered a couple of road crews that, I mean, they were on Lad 1, which they shouldn't have been. The jerk-off that was messing with them was not being a very nice guy. But you shouldn't be on a public channel doing your road work. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's not a channel you should be on. So people were messing with them, telling them to let the traffic go when they shouldn't have let the traffic go. You know what I mean? And yeah, it was a bit of a cluster. So yes, communication's the key. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, but Sim, all of those channels, they're all accessible if somebody has a scanner and is able to manually put channels in, which 99% are not, right? Because people like flaggers and whatnot, for safety reasons, need their own channel. I've never liked the fact that there's people out there with scanners. I did jump into a truck once where the UHF had police channels in it. I thought it was kind of neat. I'm like, you know, what channel is this? It was just labeled, I think, a number. You know what I mean? Like 14. But I don't remember what number it is. But it was just a number on the screen. It didn't say, you know, police channel. It didn't say nothing. But yeah, I've never agreed with that. There are some entities in this world that need privacy, you know what I mean, or security, or yeah. They need to be on their own channel. Okay, yeah. Cool. Yeah, it's for plugging stuff into the computer. Cool. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah. I've heard others do it. I mean, when an oversized load is going down the road and they're using a LAD channel, really? Yeah, not what you should be using. I mean, there used to be a code out there that you don't mess around with. You know, emergency personnel, guys doing, you know, road work or like extended length, you know, large vehicle loads and whatnot. You don't mess with them, right? Because they got a job to do. But then there's just people out in the world now don't live by that same code. And I mean, I guess I should disclaim that most people are pretty cool, but it's always the one bad egg. You know what I mean? Messes it up for everyone. Oh, we got some fertilizer jobs. Woohoo! Did that take? It did. How come I can't see it? Oh, absolutely. Can't tell where I had done. Maybe it's just the fog that's getting in my... I can't tell where I've been. Open a lane. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I can't tell where I've been. Usually there's a dark spot. Oh, I would imagine, especially doing road work. I've been passed by so many emergency vehicles out on the road, it's not funny. I get a kick out of, like, truck drivers, or it's usually four-wheelers, but I have seen the odd truck driver do it where they don't give right away. You know, they don't pull over, like on a 2-lane highway. They don't pull over. It's just, what are you doing? That's an ambulance or that's a cop. It doesn't matter what they are. And yet they're rolling down the road. Trucker friend of mine sent a meme. It was a short video, but it was a meme. They show a picture of a guy rocking to a rock song. It was an AC/DC song, but he's just going, it was Highway to Hell. But he's just, bopping or bebopping around in the cab. And then they show an outside view where his truck is on fire. And he's leaving flaming hunks of lumber as he's traveling down the road. And you can see it. Like, I'll bet you the view in the cab was, like, not right. Do you know what I mean? Like, that was photoshopped in. And they just took a video of a truck rolling down the road with, like, it was a lumber truck, right? He was hauling sticks. He was hauling 2x4s. And whatever he did, he had his load on fire, and he was still dragging it down the road, obviously totally oblivious to what was happening in his truck. Because you could see the video was taken by a car in an opposing lane, going the other direction. And you could see the flaming chunks of 2x4 sitting on the side of the highway, all the way down the highway where this guy had just come from. Just one of those make you shake your head moments. Like, who gave you a license and what the hell are you doing behind the wheel of that truck? But I worked for a young kid, or not for, sorry, I worked with a young kid, same company as me for the time, and he dragged a trailer down to a small town south of us, and he got pulled over by the cops. His trailer had been smoking for 20 or 30 or 40 kilometers, whatever it was, a long period of time. He didn't undo the brakes, so the brakes were on in the trailer, and he was just happily, merrily, rolling down the highway, oblivious. I don't know. We asked him when he got back to the shop, like, what the hell were you doing? That you weren't paying attention to what you were doing. You know what I mean? Like, what could be so important that you didn't look in your mirrors? Well, I don't know. And he just totally excuses. Nothing but excuses. He didn't have the job for very much longer. Yeah. They looked at me afterwards, and they looked at my brother-in-law was working for the same company at the time. And we're a couple of old farts. And they looked at us and go, okay, so what did he do? So, well, obviously he had the tunes on or something, and the kid never looks in the mirror. Obviously. It's just not something he was ever trained to do, not something that he does. I don't know. For me, it's a habit. I mean, I'm always, looking in my mirrors. I'm a truck driver. I'm supposed to be looking at it. You know what I mean? Road, mirror, mirror, road, mirror, mirror, road, dashboard, road, mirror, mirror, road. I mean, that's your day. You know what I mean? That's welcome to driving truck. If you didn't want to do it, why are you driving truck? So yeah, I couldn't fathom what this kid was doing behind the wheel of that truck. Couldn't figure it out. Well, I mean, yes, no, absolutely, Sim. Situational awareness. I agree. But if you don't look in the mirror, how can you have situational awareness? I mean, you are correct, but I would use the term a little differently. To me, when I work in a warehouse, like when I'm a forklift driver and I'm loading and unloading trucks, your head's on a swivel, man. Like, you are constantly looking all around you. right? Because you're on a piece of equipment. Doesn't matter whether the piece of equipment has the right of way. That's got nothing to do with it. Because a forklift in a warehouse should have right of way, not the pedestrian. Although you're not supposed to run over pedestrians. That's not what I mean by that. But the point is, the pedestrian is supposed to look out for the forklift operator, not the other way around. Anyway, and I know it's a lot different in a lot of different shops, but it shouldn't be. Because otherwise you get pedestrians who think they have the right of way, and that's not the way it should work. But anyway, same in a truck. If you don't look in the mirror, how do you have awareness? I don't know how you drive a truck without looking in the mirror. I don't know, man. But we have a whole bunch of them driving around the world nowadays, so I think that's why I couldn't be a driving instructor. It would never work for me. I couldn't do it. It's just not happening. Well, see, and like I said, like it starts to break as well, which is really cool. Because in reality, fog does eventually break. It's 9 o'clock in the morning. It's pretty cloudy out, so the fog would last longer. So I mean, they did a pretty good job. I do like the weather effects. You washing your tractor?
Yeah, that's not a bad price. 200,000 for 400,000 liters of. I bought $120 worth of canola and then another 80,000 in corn.
Nice. Okay. Just to
I put
start
it in
us
the
off?
refinery.
Yeah, just to start us
Oh.
off. Okay. I did a short of funny moments on construction simulator. So funny, not going to say what happened. Let you see what... Okay, cool. I'll have to go check it out. I really got to start doing more shorts and stuff. I don't know.
Are you washing your tractor?
Absolutely, I'm washing my tractor.
Should have took it to the car wash.
I'm strange that way. Car wash? We have a car wash. it's the wand wash. I think we're done for the month, man. We're all planted. It's May. There's not a lot to do. We got to wait for trees to grow and crops to grow.
But if you want to grab another hoe and go help in field 12.
Oh. Do we have one?
Yeah.
Should be in that middle one, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's the windrows. Tender.
Right next to it.
Am I buying another field for potatoes, dude? Are we going to get that done? Just looking at planting here. It's potatoes we're doing, isn't it? Or is it something else? Can't do potatoes.
Yeah, it's sitting right here.
Yeah, we can't do potatoes. Are we doing something else?
Until we get enough money.
Yeah. We're not in debt. What field are we thinking? Oof, even field 15 is like $500,000. Wow. Okay, so I can get like field 16. You know, 21, 22. Well, maybe not 22. 4's out. Did you want 4? Like which fields were you looking at? Like how big of a root crop do you want to plant? Basically, is my question.
Well, you could get 39.
Okay. That's almost the same size as field 4, though. Is there a price difference between the two? 4 is 600,000. Yeah, 39, 650,000.
Sorry, I mean 30.
Oh. Gotcha. Okay. 349. We now own field 30, dude. You want to go plant her up? Have fun. What's this worker doing? He's going straight up and down? Okay. Am I doing any good? Says I don't have access to the land, dude. It was field 12, right? Yeah, cultivate. Oh, hoeing. Dude, this is the cultivator.
I said the weeder's over there by the cultivator.
Oh, oops.
We attached to the wrong machine.
No doubt.
And this field's growing green beans.
Oh, that one we just got? 30 or whatever?
And this is the wrong season. I gotta wait until next year for potatoes.
Yeah, it's. Are we doing something else though? What I was wondering, are we stuck on potatoes? Like you really want to get them done? It's a roller.
That field's got a lot of weeds in it.
I don't doubt it. The weeder should work on that field for the hoeing, right?
Yeah.
I think I'm going to have to take a day off here pretty quick. We were talking about 36. No, we were talking about 39. But I ended up with field 30 because it was cheaper. Sim.
And that was the one that I was meaning,
Yeah.
but I said 39.
Yeah. We're both tired, I think. Too many long streams over the last few days. And then I stayed up a little bit later last night. Got a few things done in a couple games again. I slept for about an hour after I shut last night's stream down, but then I woke up. Figured I'd make myself tired by playing a game. That didn't work. So I hopped games a little bit. Ended up getting about 6-7 hours last night. Well, that's not quite enough. I had to get rid of the fog. That was annoying. But it should be long gone by 10. It shouldn't. A morning fog shouldn't last that long. That's a little excessive.
And come to feed field further with your hoeing.
Oh, does it need hoeing? Okay. Should I help this guy finish this one, or you think we're 82%? Do you need me right away there? Like you got plans for it?
You should finish that one.
Okay. Well, we don't. I mean, we only got. I'm gonna say 3 more rows.
I'm gonna harvest the green bean when we get ready.
Cool. I'll do this one, and then I'll come down there. This one strip I'm doing. Because there's only 3 left. I'm on one, he's on one. And then by the time I get done this, there'll be 1 left, and then the contract will be done. Grave, how you doing? How's Gravy doing today? A little tired, but doing good, man. It's a good day. One of those wish I would have gotten more sleep situations, but all is good.
I gotta get the green bean harvester.
Bummer. I wonder why your 22 won't work. Should I maybe borrow a bit of cash for that bean harvester? Or do we just need a head?
We'll get it. We'll have the money for it come winter.
I got you. Wow. Just crawled over an invisible fence.
Depends if it comes up before then.
Yeah, I got you. Well, we're now starting to kind of trickle money in because we got things that are selling and stuff happening. Okay, we're all weeded up. Do we want to do a couple more contracts or do we want to advance the month? What do you figure? I haven't looked at the industries. I'll take a look when I drop off this weeder.
Well, if you want good money, you want the cannery so you can put the canned beans into the can.
Okay, I'll look at the cannery and see how much it is. It's probably not that much. Most of his industries have been fairly decent. Ooh, that one's expensive. Okay, canning factory's ours. I'm going to activate the green beans now. Or you got peas or green beans?
Green bean.
Okay. I'm going to activate them now so that we start shipping in the jars. We need diesel in this place. That'll get delivered. And then the jars will be here. Okay. And I'm going to set those to sell right away. The jarred green beans. Okay. You think it was a server issue? Okay. You made your own server for FS22. I don't know why it wouldn't work. They haven't done any big updates that I know of anyways. Okay, digestate, we're good. Canning factory's new. Carpenter's got stuff going. We haven't put much in the composter, but we also haven't been using it quite yet. The fermenting silos. Ooh, I need to do grass. I should look around and see if I got some grass. How's the silt? We actually emptied the stone mine of silt, dude. That's hilarious. Plastic coal, okay. Oh well, we're plugging along. Okay. We're gonna push, yeah, okay. The seed and the stone. Okay. Are you done your field work, whatever you're doing, bud?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just cleaning up wood stump.
Okay. Keep doing it. I gotta do the grass. I was about to pass the month. I gotta do the grass. Our fermenting silos are getting very, very low.
And getting that achievement is not that hard. It's not that hard that you think.
Oh, okay.
Rush to space.
I got you.
All it is you just got to get to one of the pick a planet that you want to do, go to it, get the science back, and then get back to it and research it. And then when you research that, then you can unlock the purple and the orange.
And it's no big deal. Okay.
And Volcanus is not an easy planet.
Yeah, I know. But it's the one that we need, is it not?
If you want in Cliff, it's supposed to be.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it's got the planet. It's the planet that's got the cellulite on it.
Yeah. I think we might get into that tomorrow, dude. I wanted to just kind of farm today. Take it easy. Veg out. do some stuff.
Because in my single player game, I've got uranium going so I can make nuclear bombs.
Nice.
Because they were Catherine Sky and Matthias was using their atomic bombs on the worms.
Nice. Okay, that stuff's not gonna mow. Cool, Sim. So we're gonna do now that you've filled canola. Are we gonna put our canola field into the oil press rather than the refinery?
Yeah, that's why I put 200,000 liters to get more diesel.
Right. But I mean, we're gonna. I want to make some money out of this rather than diesel. I think we have enough diesel. Oats and corn for the cereal factory. Yeah, no doubt. Okay, time to put a worker to work here. Hey, Tug. It's going good, man. Doing a bit of farming. This is the Ricci Flats map. So if you know Old Man 102 on YouTube, he makes Ricci maps. Or if you've ever played any of the Ricci maps. We've always thoroughly enjoyed these maps because there's a lot of industry to feed and figure out and get going. I find it very satisfying to get everything running and to keep it going. Basically, that's it's a small achievement.
Hey, nice sewing job for you.
Nice. Yeah, we could take it. Cool. Field 11. Yeah, that's not bad. It's not huge. Fairly easily doable. So, Tug, what are you up to, bud? Same thing? Farm sims again? Cool. Which movie? You got it. We're good. Right on, Gravy. Sounds good. Always sucks when a server doesn't work. I mean, you take all the time, you set them all up, and then... Not long ago, I shut my cloud off on my server machine. My heart skipped the beat when my entire desktop disappeared and all of my saves were gone. I'm like, ah! Including this one, by the way. But my cloud storage was filling up, and I'm like, bad decision. I thought might have been a good decision to put a server on a cloud. No. It just filled up too quick. And then they want to charge you for more storage. Blah, blah, blah. No thanks. I just save all my, back up all my saves into a redundant drive. That way I don't lose nothing. Those mods, I'm having to delete them. Oh, okay, gotcha.
They're not updated, yeah.
Yeah, gotcha. But for FS22, they should be updatable. That shouldn't be an issue.
Depends if the mod creator still updates them.
Wow, yeah, very true. What is that sowing contract? What is that? What do they want planted?
Green bean.
Green beans, okay. We could probably get the 9R working on that. Once I get the headlands done and fill up this trailer, I'll set a worker on this and I'll get on that sowing. Summertime, so much to do on the farm. Oh, bummer.
What's a bummer?
I can't set a worker on this. It won't accept it. It says there is no field.
Oh, to gather grass.
Yep. So I got to do it manually, dude. Well, you got that sewing job. You're taking care of all the workers.
2 big ass paydays for 43 and 50.
Nice.
$175 and $164.
Well, yeah. That'll pay off the cannery loan. And I mean, I got to do the grass anyways. The fermenting silos were looking a little scarce because we're using silage in a few different places.
Well, don't forget, you can if you need more grass, you can always buy it.
We got so much grass, man. I don't want to end up buying that. I mean, out of all the things to buy,
May have to end up buying field 13 that's already a grass field.
oh, I see what you're saying. What, come collect it? I should be able to collect it, no problem. You don't actually want to have another grass field, do we? Because we got the tree nursery rotating now. You know what I mean?
Right now, I'm just fertilizing it.
No, I got you.
I mean, if you're wanting another grass field.
I don't.
That'd be enough to keep up with those 2 fermenters.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm just thinking in July, we got June, July, maybe July, August, we can do a full cut of all of the surrounding fields. You know what I mean? All the grass surrounding all the fields. We can do an actual full cut. The all of the grass in the center for all of the tree nursery should be ready to cut. You know what I mean? I don't think we need it, dude. How much would it be? Oh, dude. 1.3 million for field 13? No. No.
Well, we got 10 million. We got 10 million coming our way.
I know, but that's January. I mean, I get you. I'm with you, but what I'm hoping is that because we're going to rotate the tree nursery, that's going to be an extra field of grass. We have everything surrounding 1, 2, 3. I'd like to get 4. We now have 30. I don't think there's a lot surrounding it though, as far as grass goes.
Well, you can get 4 and 5.
Yeah, that's what I'd like to get is 4 and 5, and then figure out what we're gonna put in those. You know, as far as production crops go.
Because you got more grass cutting tomorrow.
Yeah. Like I said, in June or July, probably July, August, we're going to have everything to mow. Like all of the grass surrounding all the fields, all that stuff's going to be regrown.
And if we had the Macedon, you'd get way more grass because I'd use it.
I know. I don't have it in the server though, so.
Maybe that's the thing you should have pre-ordered. It's not for yourself. It's for the server.
I know, dude. When I pre-ordered FS25, I didn't know that I would have to buy a copy of it for the server.
Well, now we know.
I know. It's the way Giants does their thing. And then on top of that, I got a copy for Wii. On top of that, so I had to pay for 3 copies of FS25.
Yeah, she's got to get here and play a little bit. We have to get her some animals.
You bet. Figure out what she wants to do. I mean, it might be greenhouses that she likes doing. And then moving some compost around and, you know, give her a tractor and 1 trailer kind of deal. Water truck and 1 trailer to haul stuff back and forth. I'm thinking compost, any of the production crops can be auto distributed. But then we're going to need like the bakery and the pie maker.
Hope I get these jobs done by the time you get doing this grass.
I think you're doing good. The 2 weedings, 43 and 43 and 50. We might just go out there and go help them, get them done quicker, just to be able to pass the month. But they were well worth it. I mean, you know, $150,000 jobs. Can't shake a stick at that.
Yes, we got 2 hoeings.
No doubt.
Yeah, I'm going to 50 since it's bigger.
Okay.
It's about 50 acres bigger than the other one.
That sounds cool. Once I get the grass done, we'll see where we're at. Okay, so what's the other one? Oh, it's all good, Sim. I kind of figured. I'm not always chatty. I got a bit of a sore throat, too. Like, I don't feel under the weather or nothing, but it's just... I don't know. Or I guess a better way to say it is I got a bit of a scratchy throat.
Need a cough drop.
I figured a nice cup of tea after I have my coffee here and see if that goes. Put some honey in it. See what my honey picked up from Costco, and she went shopping, Safeway and Costco.
Or have a glass of hot honey with hot water.
Yeah. Well, so I mean, have tea, right? And then instead of any kind of sugar in it, you just put straight honey in it. And the medicinal properties of the honey are good. So...
You should also have some ginger root.
Yeah, I don't think I got any of that. We got some extract sitting around the house. Oh, what you doing? That depends on how big the fields are, dude. But yeah, you should see like the outside of this map, right? 44, 42. Those fields are just massive. They take forever to do to whatever we're doing, planting or harvesting. They take forever. cornfield costs 900,000. Well, that would depend on the individual map, but yeah, okay. What's the acres or the hectares, whatever you're using for a measurement? I've never played the console version, so I don't know what your options are. I mean, I figure they're the same, but...
Because ours are up to like 400. And it costs, to buy this field, cost $8.5 million.
Yeah. The cost is usually a map setting. Like the individual that made the map can adjust those settings. All the Giants maps are fairly... yeah, you're on mobile. Yeah, no, I get you. I don't know how it works, dude. But you should be able to get a size of the field. .61 hectares. That's right in line with some of our smallest fields. Just in retrospect, 45 is 96 hectares. Field 44 is 143 hectares. These are big, big, big fields in this. But it's a 4K map, which I don't think is playable even on console. Not to say anything about the mobile version. But that's still going to take you a while to seed and get set up. I'd be interested to see the mobile version. I should bug my grandkids. Get one of their decks and see if I can play it. Yeah, I've never played one of the mobiles. I've never played the console version either, but I've never played a mobile farm sim.
Oh, I helped make up 13% of the field.
Yeah, I only got 2 more rows of this grass to pick up. Should we get another weeder? Or just
You already
rent?
got another one sitting out there.
Oh, okay.
I bought one already. I
Okay.
bought 2 hoes.
Gotcha. Cool, Sam. I'll have to wait till after I'm done streaming to watch it, but yeah. Cool. Yeah, we set all of our final industries up for auto sale. I don't mess with it. I mean, you could tweak it and get it, you know, when it's a really good price and all. Nah, just sell it off. Well, yeah, like I said, you could tweak it though, right? Like, get a very slightly better deal. You know what I mean? And micromanage it. Lower. What am I doing?
Yeah, you could tell it to start and not worry about the stuff that's sitting outside, and then sell it.
Right. I mean, there's a bunch of different ways you can handle it. Like you said, you could micromanage it, and you'd make a little bit more money out of it. I don't think you're. What the heck am I doing?
I don't know. What are you doing?
Okay. I came to field 43 to weed it. But it was showing a red line when I was checking whether I was doing my shtick properly. Showed a red line. I'm like, what the heck am I doing? Am I destroying the field? I don't think. I don't actually know my hectare to acre conversion. And I actually know acres better than I do hectares, even though I'm from Canada.
Gotta use the Google Translate conversion.
Yeah, that's what I was about to do. Well, you see, I got this big, long field, and I'm not going to get interrupted for a while. So 4.61 acres is 1.8 hectares. And I know my acres better because we always referred to stuff in quarter sections. Like a section, a quarter section. I mean, we never did hectares. I mean, until, I don't know, recently, I guess. Back when I was, because it's been a while since I've been on a farm. But back when I was on a farm, it was acres. It wasn't hectares. And then I knew what a section and a quarter section was. So it's 640 acres to a section, 160 to a quarter. And then you can parcel it out from there, you know, whatever you're doing. And the back 40 was that, you know what I mean? You take a quarter section, split it up into 3 plots, whatever, and the one in the back's the back 40. Depending on how much cattle you're raising, you know what I mean? My uncles never were cattle farmers. They were food farmers, but you kept cattle around, one, because you could butcher one, not a problem, but they also, you'd take them from field to field to field and let them just basically, you know, set up shop during when you let a field go to fallow. I don't blame you, Sim. That's why I let Google convert to it. I mean, I don't know about the rest of you, but I still have my pocket reference. So if I actually wanted to look up, you know what I mean? And I'd need my other glasses for this thing. Yeah, I carried this pocket reference with me for quite a while. It's a little beat up. But that's got all the conversion math, tables, anything you ever wanted to know. It's in that pocket reference. I can't remember how old that one is. These are great, Sim. This one's 3rd edition. I've had other editions. Let me get my other goggles on here. This one's 2007. I've had it a couple years, you know. I need a different pair of glasses just to read it, though, because all the writing in it's really small. It's like reading a pocket Bible. The writing's really small. But it's got everything you've ever wanted in it. I strongly suggest, if you know what I mean, if you have any need for tables or anything, one of those is invaluable. Somebody turned me on to it. Oh man, I want to say somewhere in the 80s, late 80s, 90s. I saw somebody using one. Yeah, well, there's not. I don't think it has. Yeah. I can't remember who was using it. Like what the purpose, what the reason. But I remember I saw a guy with a pocket reference in his pocket. And then he kept pulling it out and checking it out. And I'm like, what was he looking at? And then I just ended up being able to yak with him. And I asked him, and he's like, dude. Handed it to me, and he goes, check that out for a sec. See what's in there. Wow. Everything you ever wanted to know is in there. Yeah. I remember most of my uncles, it was just in their heads, you know, as far as what they needed. Maybe at one point in time they did some math, but
They did math at the very beginning, then after a while you learn how to do it.
yeah. Like you just know how much seed you need for that field because you've done that field forever. So you know what to order, you know what you need. I don't remember any of my uncles using a pocket reference. I saw it on construction sites. And Gravy, there are a few people that like math. Most don't. Yeah. Well, Sim, it's the same as when I drove truck. I knew what my axles could handle. I didn't need to write it out or, you know, have a slide rule or a calculator or anything else. I knew what my axles could handle. I knew what I could have on my truck. Sometimes just by sight. Sometimes just by looking at it going, you're looking a little too heavy for me. I better phone for permits. And I phoned for permits all the time. The permit office got used to me because I'd be like, well, how much do you weigh? I have no idea how much I weigh. You know what I mean? And they get all pissy with me, and then I tell them where I am and what I'm doing, and they're like, oh, okay. We get it. Yeah, there ain't no scale house anywhere near here. I have no idea how much I weigh. You like math, but you do not like doing the math. Yeah, I got you. I used to hate having to show my work. Oh, I used to just piss me off. Math teacher would be like, okay, I want you to figure out all these problems, but I want you to write out all your work. Really? 7 times 4. You want me to write that out? It's 28, boss. Like, I don't think I need to write that one out. Well, how did you get there? Multiplication tables. And grade 3 drilled it into me. Yeah. We're in grade 7 now. And now all of a sudden you want me to show my work? Really? Okay. I used to love math, Gravy. Being that I was in the math club. I don't know why it intrigued me so much. But then I started pissing off the teacher. Welcome back, Twitch. So you have not learned 6th and 7th grade math because you had to skip 6th grade math. And now you're in high school. Unless high school's different for you. I was grade 10 in high school. 7 to 9 was junior high. I don't know how you guys handle your high school, junior high, grade school kind of deal. Or are you in 8 and you skipped? In which case they shouldn't have skipped you, or they should have held you back. Okay. Well, I mean, to me, yeah, it's junior high. Well, I mean, in Canada, it's junior high. I don't know what it is around the rest of it. Middle school. Okay. And for us, grade school is kindergarten to 6. Junior high is 7 to 9. High school is 10 to 12. But neither here nor there. It's they should still be teaching you math, like no matter what. That doesn't make any sense that they're not teaching you math, especially at that age. I mean, you don't need it's 9th, 12th, okay. Still, they should be teaching you grade 7. If you're in grade 7, you should be teaching you grade 7 math. I skipped grade 3. I think that was a little better grade skip. I was able to pick up 4 pretty quick.
I got held back at starting kindergarten class because I whooped the teacher with the belt.
Yeah, they didn't like you. Big difference
Well, the
between...
teacher was like telling me to put toys away, and I told her no. She started to say, "Hey, put them away now." So I pulled off my belt and whooped her with it.
Don't tell me what to do.
Because it was nap time.
Yeah, at Sim, they have some crazy ideas about school these days and what they're teaching these kids. I don't get it. I give up. My kids started to homeschool their kids. So the grandkids are being homeschooled. They're doing so much better now that they're homeschooled. Like so much better.
And homeschool's a lot more popular because since after COVID.
Well, I think it's a lot of the bullshit that's been going on in schools. Like, not just political DEI, crap, garbage, and whatnot, but it's also what the frick they're teaching our kids these days. It just... I mean, you're getting taught what? I've always felt kids should be taught how to balance a checkbook, how to change a tire, how to cook food, how to run a household. You know what I mean? Oh, Sim, they forced me to skip grade 3. They said, we're going to move you ahead. I'm like, huh? What? Why would you do that? You know what I mean? Like, they didn't really give me a choice either. Oh, dude, you'd be surprised what they can do in school these days. Sam, I'm not shitting you. You'd be surprised what they can do. And a lot of it, they don't even need to contact the parents about anymore. Now, a lot of that's being changed, but oy. I'm guessing, Gravy, you're in the U.S. What goes on my school? Yeah. I mean, they're demolishing the Department of Education down there. I mean, I think there's going to be a department that is for education, but yeah. Yeah. It is my feeling, Sim, that they don't want kids to know anything anymore. And so they teach them crap. If they teach them at all. I know my grandkids, I mean, we would ask them simple stuff that, you know, grade 2, grade 3, grade 4. And then I think it was by grade 5, that was it. My kids pulled their kids out of school, and it's homeschool time. Because, like I said, we were asking simple stuff, like simple stuff, and they couldn't answer. Well, that's not what we're being taught. Well, what are you being taught? Well, I don't know. They'd open up their books and their home, you know what I mean, their textbooks and all the rest of that fun stuff, and threw me for a loop. Yeah, and I don't know the States, man, at all. I don't. As far as that stuff goes, that's pretty...
Well, in the States, they're going around and going, oh, I'm teaching weird stuff nowadays.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We started looking at what my grandkids were getting taught because, like I said, well, we asked them some simple questions and they couldn't answer the questions. We started to notice that basic math skills weren't there. And so we started asking. And I mean, school for me is a long time ago, but still, you should know your multiplication tables. That was one of the very basic things in school we learned, was how to multiply, how to divide, how to add. That's some pretty basic stuff. I don't know what they're teaching. I don't know why. I don't know where they get their curriculum, but yeah. My grandkids are doing way, way better now that they're homeschooled. You can sign up for that, Gravy. It costs you a little bit, but you can do it over a computer. I mean, my grandkids are doing it on, they got these little pads that the parents went out and got them, or kids went out and got them. And I mean, they just do their, their schooling through that. It's like an iPad. It's not exactly the same, but it's like an iPad. Well, okay, but Gravy, keep going to school, because obviously that's what your parents want you to do. You can always get, you know, get yourself some lesson, either through the library, do a little bit of investigation, do a little bit of Google searching, and I'm sure that you could get, and yeah, it might cost you a little bit of money. If your parents are opposed to you doing extra learning, I would seriously question your parents and their parenting, but yeah, that's none of my business because, well, I know what I would say if somebody stuck their nose in my parenting business, so I'm not trying to tell your parents what to do, but if you wanted to do extra learning, I would think, anyway, it would be available to you, either through your school, through a library, through the state, through something, it would be available to you. And yeah, Sim makes a very good point. You should always investigate and self-learn, no matter what. I'm pretty sure, Gravy, you could just do YouTubes. It's free. You're already sitting in front of your computer. It would mean you can't game as much as you're doing, but spend an hour Googling math tables, whatever you need to learn. Yeah. Is that worker actually doing anything? Is that this?
You should be. I seen him moving.
Yeah, but I mean, if you look at the size of area that he's covered and what I've done, you know, I mean, we should be further ahead than 57. And all he's doing when I go to my escape key, all right, is changing it from one color of weed to another color of weed. You know what I mean? Like it's going light green to darker green.
Yeah, but we're doing anything. We're not doing anything.
Well, yeah, but I'm showing that I am. Right? Like our weeds are disappearing and it's turning blue underneath us, which is what it should be doing. Right? And yet all that's happening underneath the worker is it's going from light green to dark green. Or like a lighter, from a light green into a dark green. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. Liz, Hunter, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. Unless you're one of my lurkers, in which case, good to meet you.
I may end up running into it.
Yeah. It's a good day. Great. Fantastic. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you on this field. Kind of bizarre. What does he have? Is it a weeder or a hoe?
Just basic weeder.
Basic weeder. Huh. I don't know what to tell you.
He's just getting the small stuff, not the medium.
Yeah, I guess so. You gonna run into him? Grrr.
And you ran into it.
Yeah, no doubt. Pretty much being a useless twit. Because now this field should register as being done. Do you know what I mean? Do you play Farm Sim, Liz? Or are you just surfing around looking for channels? I understand a standardized board of education. I get it. But I don't think our current boards of education are thinking straight. Public have come up before education boards, like individual, not the board of education, but individual, school district boards and whatnot. And they don't seem to want to listen to the public. It's like, no, we're doing this. And it's just, I don't know. I think the current system needs a bit of an overhaul. We have 2 teachers in the family. One is my niece. The other one on my side, and then a niece on my wife's side. And they'll defend a lot of what's going on, but even they kind of, they're kind of shaking their heads a little bit at some of the stuff that's going on. Yeah, I was wondering.
Yeah, us weeding ain't doing anything. We might making the field better, but it's not counting towards progress.
See, and that's weird. Why not? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't make any sense. I figured
We're probably using the wrong one.
Yeah, but it's weeder. Weeding. Contract weeding. You know what I mean? Like, remove the small weeds in the field using a weeder. Do these weeders not tackle small and medium weeds?
That's all it wants is a small weed. Yep, they do small.
So I don't know what to tell you. I do think that we're doing some good, but I mean it is 58%. I don't know, man. We have the same problem in Canada, Sim. We have provinces and territories that are just federal lackeys. And then we got other ones that stand up for themselves and kind of get shit on for doing it. So.
And the funny thing is we're losing percentage.
Yeah,
I think they want the medium weeds. I think they want the mediums left alone.
Well, either that or I'm going over the previous and I'm screwing it up. Yeah, okay. I think we should just abandon this one and go move on, dude. Seriously. We've already screwed it up.
No, the workers should still get it.
Okay. I thought it was a nice place to visit, Sim. Yeah, I wouldn't want to live there. Yeah, it was neat to see it, to be honest. Like, it was a neat place to see. Go look at. You know what I mean? Yeah, it was neat. I think my biggest problem with New York is, well, the current government that runs it. They've been making bad decisions. No different than a province next to us. Bad decisions, man. Nothing but bad decisions. Bad government, bad decisions. Yeah, I wouldn't want to live in California only because of the fault lines. I mean, even it was a, pristine and well-run state and all the rest of that. No, I'm good. I wouldn't live in Vancouver either. Same thing, fault line. I expect to be waving at Vancouver someday as it goes into the ocean. It's probably the day that it, the San Andreas goes and it takes most of California with it.
And we're gonna all be feeling it if the San Andreas vault hits 9 point something. We're gonna feel it.
Oh yeah, you bet.
The entire United States coast is gonna feel it.
Yep. Oh, I forgot. Where'd we put our sprayer unit? Do we still have a fertilizer sprayer, dude?
Yeah. Check over there by the forestry where you were using it.
Yeah, I found it. Well, that would be quite the hello, Sim. Yeah, there's a few natural disasters on this planet that I think would wake people up. But
Yellowstone and FNJ as well.
yeah. And if the two of them go together, woohoo! Yeah, that would be quite the hello, though, Sim. That would be a hello to remember.
You bought that cannery almost about. There was like 400,000 diesel that you bought that cannery. That cannery bought every fucking bit of that gas for you.
Cool.
A good thing I told that thing to make some more. And it holds 750,000 liters, and it's got all of it.
Wow. Well, it's not going to need any for a while. The refinery hasn't had a problem keeping up on the diesel for the places that need it.
I'm going to have to go rob it.
We don't really need the cash. I don't know, Sim. I don't make projections like that. I mean, we never thought Mount St. Helens would do what it did. Right? And yet, look what happened.
That was a month before I was born.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, there was always people saying, oh, blah, blah, blah this, but there's always people saying blah, blah, blah this. You know what I mean? And blah, blah, blah that. Those people have always existed. So they can sit there and say, we warned you about this and that. We said it was going to happen. Well, you said a whole lot of other things too. You know what I mean? Did those come to pass? Well, no, well, yeah, but that's different. No, it's not. So if Yellowstone is going to go, I don't think I would ever want to try to make a projection as to when. Just like San Andreas. I would not want to make a projection as to when. I hope it doesn't. But the chance is there. I don't keep up on it though, Sim. It's not my country. So yeah, it's nature. She does her own thing. But there are a lot of people that are like professionals, right? That are down there, they're doing research, and they're saying it's this or it's that.
Oh, they know it's going to golf. It's just a matter of when.
Yeah, and I think they can only make projections as to when. Like, I don't think they have hard and fast evidence. You know what I mean? That they can say this time, this date, this many years, or this decades, or whatever it is. But I mean, there's been a lot of funky activity out of Yellowstone lately. Yeah, that's what a lot of people are saying. Oh, it's definitely a when. It's no different than San Andreas, dude. I mean, we keep getting little murmurs out of it. One day.
Japan's already had theirs.
Macabre, how you doing? How's it going today? You're back? Yeah, no problem, man.
And if it does go, the first thing, if I was over there, I'm going to be going for high ground when it's going off. Because I'm getting the hell away from the tidal wave.
I would not want to be anywhere near it, man. I just stay away. That's why when the kids were going pretty hard on this, wanting to get out of Alberta, I just looked at them and said, and where are you going to go? Well, you know, da-da-da this, and then they kept giving me excuses and reasons and things. And I just, okay, you know, the most sane thing that those kids said was that we want to go traveling while we're young enough to go traveling. I'm like, go have fun. I've done traveling my whole life. So I'm good, right? But when they wanted to go to the States, I just kind of, okay. You know, we didn't know how the election was going to go. It was before. So it's just, I don't like a lot of things that are going on in the States right now. If they clean a lot of that shit up, then fine. The States can be a great place. I've visited it many times. Lots of good people down there. But some of the shit that's going on there. Hey, a raid. Macabre. Thanks for the raid, man. Black cat raid. Where's the catnip? Yeah, I've Sim. I drove truck my whole life, all across North America. I've done enough traveling. Thanks. I'm good. I mean, I've seen a lot of sights and I've been a lot of places. Well, thanks for the raid, Macabre. New next out DLC that came out today. Oh, okay. Is it good? I mean, I've heard some issues. I haven't tried it out myself yet. Zero issues. Okay, cool. Awesome. I run a server, so I would have to get it on the server, and I'm not sure whether I would have to get it on my personal system as well. So I'm not... not quite ready for that yet. Well, gravy. Truck driving was a great occupation. I got to see the world. I had a lot of fun with it. But be forewarned, you will not have a family, depending upon the driving you do. Plain and simple. I met a lot of guys that tried to have a family when they were driving truck. Hey, thank you. Thanks for the follow, Macabre. All I ever heard at all the different truck stops, Grave, was guys bitching about their kids and that they don't know them. Guys bitching about their wives. And that's all you ever hear at the truck stops. So depending upon the kind of truck you want to drive, meaning how far you want to go and how, where you want to go and what you want to do, you will not have a family. You will either not start one to begin with, or you will lose it. Sorry. Hate to be the bearer of bad news. But you might as well know that going in. Farm Sim Freak did a stream on it. There was a lot of glitch on it. He's a Giants partner. Oh, okay. I think it would depend upon your system, Sim. It seems, anyways, these days. We had a friend of the channel picked up that game I was playing yesterday. The Contractville. So I was playing it just fine. Wolfgang, another friend of mine, was playing it just fine. But Bobo picked it up, and he couldn't get it to run at all. And we're all kind of like, well, he doesn't have a bogus machine. So I'm not too sure what his issue was. Oh, with YouTube not... Yeah, Macabre, I stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So I'm a dual streamer. And then because a lot of my viewers they didn't complain, but they made mention when I first started dual streaming, right? They couldn't see what was going on in the other chats, right? Like I was having conversations and they didn't know. So now it's all produced to the stream. And at the very least, if you want to follow along but the issue, dual streaming, but haven't looked into it. I use Restream, Macabre. Otherwise, you can't produce the chat to your stream, like the dual chat, so that people are having a discussion. But you have to be forewarned, the delay is longer. Meaning the delay between when you speak and then when it goes to the channel is a pretty big delay. So there's not a lot of conversations going on between the YouTube and the Twitchers. But at the very least, you know what I'm talking about. And you know that I'm having a conversation with somebody. I know a couple of truck drivers that same thing, never wanted to have a family sim. And they didn't. And then I know a whole lot more that said they never wanted to have a family and ended up with one. 90% of the time, pretty much because they wanted to get their dicky sticky. And you know what happens with that, right? Cost of 1.3 million. Yeah, we looked at the cost. I think it was just to get up to harvest canola. Wow. I mean, it seems like a really great piece of machinery, Macabre, but I'll look into it eventually. You know what I mean? Like, I'll eventually look at it. For sure. I don't think I'd be able to afford that anyway. Buy once, cry once. Yeah, I mean, like any piece of machinery, right? Once you get it working, right, and it makes money for you. With the paper and sawmill running with a small solar farm, running some money isn't an issue for me until after. Yeah, okay, I got you. In this one, we own all of these. Canning factory, carpenter, composter, some fermenting silos. Fertilizer factory, logistics center, that's a mod. The mill, the old mill, the well, refinery. Sam Adams makes beer. Sawmill, Seedmaster, and the stone mill. Since day one, okay. This is a Ricci flats, so it's a Ricci map, or Old Man 102, depending on which way you look at it. We knew this was coming. We were watching for it, and so yeah, you gotta watch both chats, Sim. I had a large presence on YouTube because I started there 2 years ago, and then one of the friends of the channel, one of my supporters, said, you know, hey man, they changed the Twitch terms of service. I'm like, okay, and then he kind of asked if I could start streaming on Twitch because he's more of a Twitch fan. Okay, you know, no problem. No skin off my back, really. And so I've been doing that ever since. Yeah, we, Macabre, when we started on Riverbend, it was never to continue. Like that was right from the beginning, that was the plan. The plan was always to come here. You know what I mean? Like that was always the... That was always the plan. But I get you, dude. 400 hours. That's a long time. That's a lot of work. So I get it. I'm with you. I'm going to figure out where I'm going to park this. Hey, not a problem, Macabre. Thanks for dropping by, dude. Okay. I think we're done, dude. Okay. I'm going to have to take a slight AFK here. My wife's home from the grocery store. She's got a bunch of stuff. And I need to go become a laborer. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a short commercial break. The ads are going to start up on Twitch in 2 minutes anyways. So I'm just going to let it run pretty much through the ad break. But here's some pictures for you. Hey everybody, I'm back. Lots of groceries. Hey,
Yeah, I heard the cat get yelled at because he was getting into the bags.
Oh yeah, no. Well, he's a smart cat. He really is. But when we're moving around or coming home or doing stuff or whatever, he just has to be under your feet. And yeah, just one place I don't want him is under my feet. So he got kicked into the bathroom. Basically where I can just close the door on him. Nah, he was not happy either. He starts crying, I'm stuck in the bathroom now. Yeah.
They like tripping you up.
This is growing. Well, I gotta go back through chat here. Grave and Sim have been going on. Oh, nice. Yeah, that'll work. No doubt. Oh, and I got my my beef pepperoni steak. Today's a good day. Ooh, nice.
Only because of me.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all Death's fault. He mentioned it when you were walking out the door. Beef pepperoni steak. Oh. He's the one that mentioned them. Thanks, Death. You're awesome. I get beef pepperoni sticks. Yeah, but well, nobody mentioned the cookie, so that's all me. That's all my fault.
I heard her. She's laughing.
Mm-hmm. About.
Yeah, I mentioned something healthy. He's the one that wanted sugar.
Okay, I'm all caught up on chat. Okay, well.
Nine o'clock.
No, I'm just checking the checking all the industries here, just seeing if there's any emergencies need to get tackled. We got to figure out yeast. We're gonna have to buy it and put it into the Sam Adams plant. Not a huge deal. We still don't have barley or hops in there yet. But yeast, I think we're going to have to buy it. Seed master and the stone mine. Yeah. I'm going to pass the month. Are you good?
Yeah.
Okay. Growing. Okay, all that grass is ready to go on the tree farm. Hello, Belinda. How you doing today? Shh, shh. Don't let her know we're here. We'll lurk on her. Well, thank you for stopping by and watching, as always. Oh, that's all good, Belinda. No problem. As far as I know, all is doing pretty good. That sounds like a nasty accident, Sim. Wow. Ouch. Oh, hey, try to fill the fermenting silos on the west side of the yard. The one on the south has like 1.6 in it, whereas the other one was like at 400,000. Last time I looked, anyways. So I've been working on trying to fill that one up. We have 2 fermenting silos that we're using. We're trying them out. It's a mod. Commonly, we would put them in a bunker and then ferment it, turn it into silage, and then haul it off to the different places that we need it. On this map, there's 3 facilities that use it, Belinda. So what we opted for was these fermenting silos. And then what you can do is inside those fermenting silos, you can choose to distribute the silage. Meaning, so in here, these are the 2 fermenting silos. So we put grass in, we get silage, and then we ship that silage off to the different places. The fertilizer factory needs it. Not the composter. The refinery takes silage. I thought there was one more. Maybe it is only just the 2. But anyways, we opted for that to happen rather than us having to mess around with a bunker. Uh-oh. Sorry, dude. Yeah, so when you take grass, right, and you don't tender it, or tedder it, and turn it over, right, you don't turn it into hay. But if you take the straight grass and you put it into a bunker, on a farm, you would see it as a big mound underneath a plastic sheet with a bunch of tires on it. That's commonly what farmers do in North America. So in the game, they give you a bunker. It's just basically 2 concrete walls. And then you fill that up, compact it, cover it up, and then ferment it from grass into silage. And then that silage we use in the biofuel plant to make us money, power, and digestate, which we use as a fertilizer on our fields. So there was 3 places. In this game also the fertilizer factory uses it, and the refinery uses it, and in the biofuel, in the making of biofuel, and the biofuel plant uses it. So we got a bunch of places. Yeah, it's partially decomposed. When we get animals, okay, you take silage and you add it to hay and straw, and you get mixed ration that you feed to your cattle. We just don't do the baling thing. We did it for years, and we just kind of opted in our last playthroughs to stay away from baling because it's an extra step on the fields. And you have to continuously keep stopping the baler, let the bale go out, and then restart the baler, stop and start, stop and start, stop and start. Whereas the way we're doing it with that machine that Deathus has got, which is a forage wagon, we're just gathering up all the grass, taking it to a fermenting silo, and skipping the whole baling thing. We're trying it out. We're liking it so far. It's working for us. Sorry, I'm eating, Belinda. So yes, grass can be made into hay bales. It can stay as grass, get turned into silage in many different ways. You can even sell grass. We don't do that. We always have way too many purposes for it. These fields that we're on right now is our tree nursery. So when I build a tree nursery, I commonly will grow grass on that tree nursery. What the heck? My purpose for doing that is the trees don't care what they grow in. Gravel, dirt, grass. It doesn't really... Oh, I don't have... How do I not have access to that? So while the trees are growing in their first few stages, you can continue to mow the grass that's underneath those trees. So this is a huge area that we're going to rotate planting trees. That way we have like a yearly rotation on the trees, and we can continue to pull in the lumber that we need to run the sawmill. Okay, I get it. No, it's all good. It's all good. You can ask me anything you want, Belinda. So this field coming up on the left has already been planted in trees. As I get closer, the graphics will show. So you see these have trees on them, right? But yet, by a funny quirk in the game, I'm still allowed to roll over them with a mower. Until they get to, I can't remember what it is, like 5 or 6 months of growth. And then they'll shut you down after that. And stop you from rolling over them. But until then, you can mow the grass, you can fertilize it, you can do all sorts of stuff to it. FS21. It's the latest one. I don't think it's the last one. I don't think Giants is going to stop creating new farm sims, dude. I can't see that happening. I can't see Giant Software ever shutting this little gravy train of theirs down. You know what I mean? They've been selling us farm sims for 14 years. 15 years. Well, 14. And I mean, they make good money. They're a good studio. They make a good product. We play it. So I can't see them stopping. It's all about the money. Isn't it always all about the money? Well, as long as they're making money, I can't see them slowing down. So if they're making money on the mobile version, like a lot of people are buying it and playing it, then they'll stick with it. If they're not, if it was something they tried and it didn't work or it isn't working, then like any other corporation, they'll cut it. I mean, and I can't really blame them, to be honest. Yeah, I can't see them stopping anytime soon, Jim. I can't see it. It's all good. The big fields always take a long time. What are you recording tonight, Grave? Why do you say that, Sim? Cool. You brought the train out. Choo choo. Is it a live stream, Sim? I don't know. Normally, they don't argue with each other.
It's going to take me a little longer to fill up.
Ah, yeah, no doubt. You have 5 trailers? How far back does it shoot? Just the first trailer?
Well, we'll find out.
Okay. Good point. That looks kind of neat. See that going? Your little train. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Sam. Usually mine don't argue. Like if it's however many views on one, like on just the channel, then Studio doesn't usually argue with it. The only time I get a difference is when I do live streams. There is sometimes where it's the amount of views I got during the live stream, and then the amount of views I get after I produce that live stream to the channel as a VOD. Sometimes that comes into play, or it has, you know what I mean? And things will differ a little bit. A recorded video, though, usually they just start counting from when you produce it. I got you. I did do a few shorts on my channel. I just didn't get a lot of success from it, so...
The second trailer.
So it's actually going back to it? Oh, that's cool, man. Okay. So at the very least, you can haul 2 trailers. And that's like, I don't see it going to the third, but hey, you never know, right? Cardi, how you doing, buddy? Doing good. Wait till we fire up Contractville again, dude. I picked up the next size of truck. Yeah, no doubt, eh? I picked up the next size of truck. 160 it holds. Yeah, no doubt, eh? Well, just wait because
I'm about ready to hit the first trailer load of the one trailer, the hardest.
Nice. Yeah.
Then I got another 140 to go.
Yeah. We needed to replenish our whatchamacallit, Sim, our fermenting silos. They got really low, so we had to. Cardi, I went out and filled it with recycling. Filled it. Yes, you heard me correctly. Come on. There you go. That's all good. Most people can't keep up with me, dude. That's all fine. No problems.
I bet you there's times he can't even keep up with himself.
Yeah, no doubt. Dude, if you check the just right at the end of that stream from yesterday, I was falling asleep. I believe Sim caught me. I was just trying to get that one last job finished, but yeah, the day kind of had gotten to me. Because didn't you start saying, Mayday, Mayday, streamer down? I ended up running into the wall or whatever it was that I did. It was kind of funny. Like I was walking around one of those job sites with a sledgehammer in my hand. Right? And yeah. Oops. Driving like a maniac. I actually haven't fallen like right down and out for the count, you know what I mean? Fallen asleep on a stream. I haven't done that yet. I've done a bit of head bobbing. You know, no arguments. But it's all good.
Well, you can see how much of the field I just picked up.
You're still going? Is it feeding the third wagon?
Not yet.
Oh,
I'm still
okay.
trying to fill the second.
Okay.
I probably won't get to the third one until I start the other field.
We still need... I'm going to say 1,200,000, 1,250,000. Like 1,250,000 as far as grass goes to fill those silos. Okay. If you say so, Sam. I will oftentimes let YouTube dictate when I stop. Because YouTube stops the recording at like 11 hours and 50 minutes, 55 minutes. Somewhere in there. And it just cuts it off. And it just won't produce anything longer than that. So commonly, if I stream that long, it's usually to the 11 hour and something mark. Sometimes if there's a lot of people on Twitch, I'll keep going on the Twitch side. Like I'll shut down the YouTube, but I'll keep just, you know, keep the stream going and keep yakking and chatting with the folks on Twitch. But Twitch is about to go to an ad break, so I'm going to shut up for about 2.5 minutes here.
Only reaches 2.
And welcome back, everybody. Sometimes I don't actually stop and take a break because I'm just. But I am trying to get used to the ad breaks on Twitch. So, Kingdom Come Deliverance. And you're fine. Responses are always slow from you, aren't they? I'm sorry, Cardi. Giving you a hard time. And I guess we can only fill up 2 trailers in Death's little train that he had going there. And Cardi, how long are your days off? Or when's your next set of days off? So that we can get back into that Contractville. Play a little bit more. Go back Friday. Okay. You think I need to mow any more? Or do you think you'll be able to fill those 2 silos? About 1.2, 1.3 million liters to fill those 2 silos, dude. You figure you got that, or? Floating tree branch, okay. So, Cardi, you think you'll be rested up enough to play tomorrow? Or should we wait till Thursday? Because me and Deathis are going to play a little bit more Factorio. Get more of our Space Age series moved along. And I know at some point, we's got the days off now. So we're going to play something. Don't know what. Be around. He's done work. Alrighty, dude. Enough corn to sink a ship. Yep. We got that cornfield coming out in a couple months. And the canola field's looking real good. So I can get away from mowing so many lawns. But this is a hungry farm. It needs a lot of grass. It needs a lot of silage. It sucks back the grass. Wow, I should say the silage. Have fun, yeah, no doubt, eh?
I only needed those 4 trailers.
So, okay, have you put it away yet?
About ready to.
Cool.
I'm just getting connected.
So that should be 800,000, shouldn't it?
7.
700, okay. So I'm mowing around the corn and canola field. Ooh, that's getting close. Much no fun, yeah. Did that, how much did that cost you, Sim, to put that farm sim on your tablet? Just wondering.
Whatever the game costs.
Okay. So it's not that much different. $9. Okay. It's a lot less than what I was thinking.
I was thinking at least 30.
Yeah, no doubt.
I mean, it's going to be it's going to be very cut down version. Then.
Oh, it would be, yeah.
Choo choo coming through.
Time to go empty. Oh, that's cool, dude.
Well, that one's full.
Nice. We needed to fill them back up again. For sure. You got caught with a body. Okay. Two maps, same crops. Okay. In this game, Cardi, that is not very much at all. Like on this particular map, that's nothing. A small field on this map will cost you $1 million. Oh, no, dude, I got no question that we're going to make money. None whatsoever. It's me and Death is playing. We've been playing this game for too long to lose. But that's a drop in the bucket compared to what I'm going to need. And you got to remember that we're playing on hard economy in this. So everything makes us less, you know what I mean? All the rest of that. Which is why, excuse me, we end up mowing a lot of lawns for the extra cash. I took out huge loans at a bit of a risk in order to get certain industries so that we would have money. Certain maneuvers that we made, certain things that we did meant that we would be prosperous later on. But you got to remember, it's me and Death is playing. Like, we've been... Together, we've got 20 some odd years of playing Farm Sim. So... We know the game. I mean, personally, I think I can always learn more. This is quite the game. I don't think I know it all. Far from. But a hard mode Ricci map is it's challenging. Yeah, I think Sim Deathus has been playing since 2011, and I started in 13 with Farm Sim. So it's 11 and 14 years. So together we got 25 years in this game. Not to shoot down your 9 years in mobile, right? I don't know how much different the mobile. I don't think it's that much different, but... But it's been a fun trip so far.
Not even sure if he's allowed to have the AI workers.
I don't know. I've never played the mobile game. I'm thinking of putting it on my wife's tablet just to see what it's like. Oh, thanks, man. Oh. That's all good, man. I got you, Sim. Like I said, I've never played the mobile version. To be honest with you, I've never even seen it. So I'd be interested. I mean, for $9, I figure out, you put it on the wife's tablet. She might play around with it. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like it could be fun, Sim. For sure. I personally think I'll miss my PC. I could be wrong on that assumption, but
I'm not sure you would like it because of the touchscreen.
yeah, that's what I mean. I think I'll miss my PC. Just because I'm used to it, you know what I mean? Like, this is what I'm used to playing. I don't do so well on consoles either, because I miss my mouse and keyboard. Excuse me.
Oh, that's easy. All you gotta do is get a controller and hook it to your PC. There you go.
Yeah, no doubt. I don't think so, man. I tried that a long time ago. Grandson showed up, and he couldn't use a mouse and keyboard, so he showed up with a controller.
And that's the reason why I like it. That's the reason why I got rid of the Ever since the 360 era, that's the reason why I quit playing, because everything was pretty much on Windows.
I gotcha.
I can even get PlayStation now and play PlayStation on it.
I was going to say, he left the controller here. So I ended up trying to goof around with it. It didn't take. I'm just not a controller guy. I don't know. I like my mouse and keyboard. Yeah, the grandkids got a Switch. I should have got that one for them. Buy them FS23 and see what they do with it. Probably get an odd look and, Grandpa, why'd you buy me that? That's not a fun game. I can't fight stuff or kill stuff or shoot stuff or blow stuff up. Well, I'm just being honest. If they can't shoot things, blow stuff up, kill things, it's not a game. The one grandson watched me play Valheim.
Fucking civil. Use it.
He didn't like Valheim either. What's the point? Well, you get to kill monsters. Really? Yeah. He was bored in about 5 minutes. Not enough monsters. They were too hard to find. Well, I'm sure there's other grandkids out there that play other games. I mean, I used to play Utopia on a whatchamacallit? Television when I was younger. So I mean, I've always liked builder games, civ games, survival types. I don't know. I got bored with Tank Battle. You mean you want me to run around the screen and just, shoot each other in a tank? Yeah, man, it's cool. For 5 minutes, it was cool. Now, can we go back and go play Utopia again? I want to try and get a better civilization.
The one that you could bounce your shot off the walls. We had a bit of everything: boxing, baseball, football.
Yeah. I didn't mind like the Donkey Kongs and Pac-Man styles, right? Where you had to like go through a level doing something, eating something.
One game for me was Snafu, playing the worms.
Oh, great game. Q-Bert, I like that one. But Galaga was my... If I had to pick a game as a kid, I plugged a lot of quarters into Galaga. And then I tried it on an emulator. Oh, I don't know, about probably 10 years ago. Just wasn't the same. I mean, it carried the Galaga name, but it just wasn't the same.
Then Nintendo come out, and then there was Contra. But the game that came up with Super Mario Brothers and Duck Hunt.
Yeah. Oh, once Super Mario hit, that was all a lot of friends were playing. That's it. There was no other game. Either that or I had another group of friends that played basically all the Street Fighter types.
Then you had Double Dragon and...
Yeah.
I see you got tired of cutting, huh?
No, I think we got enough. You filled the one. I mean, I don't want to cut grass forever. I just want to get it done. There's probably other places I could have went and mowed, for sure. You know, little strip here, little strip there. I mean, it all adds up, but I just wanted to get enough in these. They were getting a little bit low. Here, I thought we were done. Oh.
take you out and get you lit and call your brother. You're in a plane out of the van. You leave your night down, sitting crying for your mother. And when you're on the ground, they'll pick you up and say, have another boy. You better run for cover when Billy comes around. When Billy comes by, better hide your money, or he's gonna take you for a ride.
Yeah. Still here, Gravy.
But me using those tartars made it easier to get the fertilizing done.
What's that, Douglas?
I said you'd still be waiting on me collecting the grass if I didn't use the 5 trailers.
Oh, absolutely. I think that's it was a better way to do it because it's less travel, right? Hence, we went with the bigger trailers, anyways. Because then it's, I mean, come on, you're only picking up, 25,000. But oh, yay, Sim, you're finally planting corn. Woohoo!
Now you need to do is place the corn while you're doing it.
Yeah. Three hours is nothing in farm sim time. That's not bad. Sim, we're at the 6-hour mark. Small bales. Swap the big bales. Small, yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured so. Normally, this would be halfway through our night. I don't know. Sorry, dude. I've already done all that. I snuck ahead of you. Whenever I play farm sim, I try to go with country. Ish. Oh, that looks much better, dude. 1.9 million and 2 million. Awesome. Planks, coal, diesel in the canning. Yeah, okay. Waiting for. Do we have jars? Yeah, we got 8,000 jars. Okay. Carton roll. Okay. Maybe for some other stuff. Carpenter. Yeah, good. Worried about the sawmill? No, 60,000. We're gonna have to fill that sawmill. This barley's coming, hops are coming, yeast. We have to buy yeast, don't we? There is no other way to get that. Yeah. Well, one of these months, it's not really until we get barley and hops. Doesn't really matter. We got everything else into Sam Adams to make beer. Other than yeast. We got to get some yeast in there. But we're going to have to buy it. There's no other way to get yeast. I didn't think there would be, but... Okay, I think we're good. You want to pass the month? You're good? You got anything else you're doing out there? Oh, you're harvesting. Okay. Well, I won't pass the month then.
Bought another at the store.
You bought a what?
Another harvester at the store.
Oh, okay.
400,000.
That's not bad.
On the field 44.
Yep. What are we harvesting anyway?
Barley.
Hey, Bucko. Hey, soccer ball. How's Bucko doing today? Doing good. It's a good day. Get to do some farming. Hang out with some friends. You know. Another day in the life. How's your day going? How's Australia? Awesome. It should be what? 8 in the morning for you? I can't remember my... Well, it would depend where in Australia, because I think there's a couple different time zones. I forgot how fast these guys were. Uh-oh. 4. Okay. Are we actually going to take the time to grab all this straw?
That's up to you. I wasn't going to worry.
Yeah, it's a big field. It's a lot of straw. Oh, hey, welcome back, Cardi.
That's the reason why I got these guys.
Yeah, they're cheap, too. Like, they're not that expensive. Like, I wish the head was bigger. I'm wondering if we can slap that, which one
You won't go as fast.
Okay. Because, yeah, the other ones do what? 10? Maybe 11?
6. We're like 3 times as fast.
Yeah.
Six.
This field is huge, Cardi. This is massive. Massive, massive. I'm thinking of actually going and getting the other, whatchamacallit. I can't think of any reason to grab the straw. Like, I mean, we could get it, yeah, but what for? We don't have any animals. We're not getting cattle anytime soon. I can't think of any reason to grab it. No, we call it soccer in Canada. I believe the UK calls it football, and most of the rest of the world calls it football. We got a different sport for football. You have a good night, Robert. Thanks for dropping by, Robert. I gotta reset my music. Sorry, everybody. How much are these harvesters?
100,000.
Wow. Yeah, I'm thinking of getting more harvesters, Cardi. This is a 143.49 hectare field. It's massive. Hence the reason we picked up some modded harvesters. Because it's just huge. Like huge, huge, huge. But this job will net us about $391,000 for this contract.
Plus harvest income.
Yeah, whatever we get for harvesting it as well. Yeah, sorry, Cardi, I haven't installed that yet. Yeah, it's Twitch only thing. Okay, try it now, Cardi. Hang on. Hang on, Cardi. Hang on. Okay, there. Let's get back to what I was doing here. Okay, it should be up and running, Cardi. It should be under roulette, though. Because I don't have the bet one working. So you can try roulette. So it's command is roulette with a number. I got to get more modules as well. That isn't pretty. What? All cancel. 7TV, BTTV. Oh, accept or deny. Okay. Yeah, I want to see if I can't get a few other modules going. Nothing too annoying. Yeah, I can't do anything over on the YouTube side of things. See, it's supposed to be working. Oh, okay, it does work. Yesterday, it would have been a yes, but today it's a yep. So there are a couple things to do on the YouTube side, not very much so. There's like one bot module, and that's it. Not much else I can do over there. Twitch has got like 10 default ones. And then there's other stuff to play with. Okay, I gotta go make a cup of tea. I don't think so. Well, alrighty. Superior streaming. Yeah. I get you, man. Yeah, full.
He's moving at a decent speed, though.
Yep. I put this guy to work. And I'm thinking of going and grabbing another one. Otherwise, this will take us all day to do, even at high speed. I'm just going to make sure that he doesn't do something stupid, which I think he's going to do. Okay, well. I think he's going to the middle of the field to go have fun. Yeah, I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to make yourself a cup of tea. I need some honey tea. Hey, everybody. Well, you guys are having too much fun with that. No, dude. I drink tea once in a while, Cardi. I have a slight scratchy throat, dude. Slight. Could be because I'm talking too much. I don't know, man. I have no real explanation. Who knows? That thing might be truthful yet. I mean, I don't feel bad. You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel snuffly or any of the other usual stuff. There is time, though, Bucko, where I'll do a 12 or 13-hour stream and I talk a lot during it. Yeah, I got no explanation for you. The only thing I got going on, dude, is I need to get my teeth done. They're getting old. I'm going straight for dentures now. I've had enough of fillings and dentists and yeah, dental surgeries and all the rest of it. I'm about done with it. They did all they could to save my teeth. My teeth are done. I've heard 90% good news on dentures from everybody I've talked to. Like, there's been a couple of, bad stories. I kind of expect that, depending upon the denturist that you go to and then how they do their... Yeah, no, it's... The last 5 people I talked to, like, where I could look them in the eye and know them, you know what I mean? Not just, not to say anything bad about anyone on a YouTube or something, right? But I don't see you, you know what I mean, on a daily basis. So anybody that I've known and they've gotten dentures and I've like chatted with them afterwards, they look at me with, like relief in their face and like, why didn't I get this done, 15 years ago? And it was about 20 years ago where my teeth went to total chalk. Long story, but I used to have decent teeth, and then stomach issues meant that my stomach acid was coming up into my mouth. Yay, I don't want to talk about that. But it basically destroyed my teeth. And what I should have done 15, 18 years ago was said, you know, enough of this. Let's just pull them all, put dentures in, and be done with it. Because once you, I mean, I'm not absolutely sure, but once you basically take that outside enamel off of your teeth, oh, say goodbye to your teeth. And I got way too much metal in my mouth now. So I'm about done. How's that sound? It's not supposed to. Yada yada yada. I don't know, man. It's not supposed to. Yeah, no doubt, eh? I haven't done a lot of research on that because it's not metal. It's a different substance, right? So it's not. And I mean, if I've had fillings for 20 some odd years, and as far as I know, those fillings are fine. Like they didn't deplete over the years. You know what I mean? Like they're still. Yeah, stomach acid is the worst, yes. So I had a good set of teeth before that started happening. And then that was 2 years of fighting that. After that, my teeth were toast. But I listened to the dental guy that said, oh no, we can save them and we can do this and we can do that. Well, all I did was end up making him a lot of money and sending his kids off to school. You know, with my tens of thousands of dollars I spent on my teeth. That's about all I did. Was just make him good money. I mean, I don't blame dentists. They have to make money, but I should have just got my teeth done. I've been done with it. Seven hours later, you're all done. Yay! Tim, we got 3 harvesters on this field now. And they're modded.
4.
4? Okay, we got 4 modded harvesters on this field.
Well, 3 and then the original one that we've got.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Something's blocked. Nah, we both went the same way, dude.
Tell him to work, and he was on the other side of the field. That's where I started.
Gotcha.
So they like to start from the same point. And my harvester is half full already. It's just one pass.
Yeah. We're taking a page out of the Aussie book, Bucko. Road train. Honk, honk. You have a good night, Bucko. You have a good night, Bucko. We'll talk to you later. Tomorrow, next day. Oh, you want to dump yours in there? Start all over. Uh-oh. Sorry to hear that, dude.
On what? Railroads Online or this?
No, gravy. He's not even going to try to save it. It's Farm Sim 22. He had a server going. That's a bummer. He's been trying to save it for most of the stream here. Well, maybe not 3 or 4 hours anyways he's been trying. Gonna pass on your right, dude. But I have gotten to that point as well. Where I just, no. You know what I mean? It's not gonna happen. Sometimes, Gravy, I'll walk away from it. And then get a night's sleep or something and then come back to it with a bit of a fresh like a fresher look on it. I don't know whether that would work for you, and sometimes that's actually worked. Oh man, is that ever a short pipe? I mean, try a previous save. Try, like you say, stripping all the mods. You know, do some troubleshooting before you give up.
Almost full.
I'm coming.
Mod this one to hold 1,000,000. And have it do 20 miles an hour.
Did those two frickin' get... Tried to pull them apart and they got into each other again. I'm gonna go pull those boys apart. I'll get off the field and go take care of them.
Themselves, they've already unclumped themselves.
Yeah, but I'm gonna get them apart from each other. The other guy should be on the other side of this field. You know what I'm saying? Like, not where he's at. Oops. No, they're still beating each other's heads off.
But must be young farmer boys.
Wanting to play chicken, eh? Okay.
And see, you're laughing because you know you've actually done it.
Oh, I never played chicken with a combine. My uncles would have killed me. I was as straight up professional as a little tweeny idiot could be. I mean, I still made mistakes, but they were pretty small.
You didn't let those intrusive thoughts win.
I was a little too scared. I was being allowed to do something that I probably shouldn't have been allowed to do. Do you know what I mean? In retrospect. Oh, it's raining.
It's pouring.
Yeah, no doubt. Still says rain. We might be working at night, dude. Really?
Nope, this should be the last rain cloud. It'll be cloudy after this.
Yeah, I noticed. Just wait. There we go. Come on, quit raining. It's already 7 at night. Okay, there we go. I'm thinking actually. Yeah, because that'll send them back and forth. Well, you know what? I'm on this end of the field. Oh well. Now tell me you're gonna stay here. Come on. That's it. Do your dance. Get your proverbial stick figured out. There we go. Okay, he's gonna go left to right in front of you. Where did you end up? Oh, you're going right towards him, dude. Or you're spinning around. Okay. How full are you?
Almost full again.
Okay, and I'm coming your way.
I'll fill 5 times before they fill up.
Oh, no doubt.
They hold 10 times as much as me.
Dexterous, how you doing? More trailers. Need more cowbell. Hey, thanks for following. I figured we'd pull an Aussie road train with our trailers. It's only 5 of them. I take it you're empty for a bit? Yeah, you're empty. I gotta go find the boys.
And you didn't get that far from me, and I'm already 10%.
Wow. So I got just enough time to, like, pop by these guys real quick. Grab them, and then I gotta make it back to you. Yeah, it's a huge field. It's 143.49 hectares. It's a huge field. Like, huge.
It's not huge, it's a monstrous.
Well, that's what happens when you take a 4X map. It's, you know, it is what it is.
It's 100 times that acre that the guy's mobile thing.
Let's Looks like it. Okay. Alrighty. What are you at, Deathers? How full?
40%.
I might not have time to go visit all these boys. And I was thinking of getting one more working. Just because we're only at 24%. The contract for this is worth $400,000. Well, just under $400,000.
And there's 50%. Hey, you'll end up filling all 5 of those trailers on this field.
Oh, no doubt. Absolutely. I should have grabbed the other set, but I can't see past. You know what I mean?
There's 60%.
Yeah, give me a minute. The pipes on these things are not far enough.
Unlike me.
Yeah, well, we got the extended pipe on that one. We should have done that to these. No option for it, though. Okay. I got 2 of them emptied. What are you at?
Almost full. But I'm at the end of the field.
Okay, so you're turning around, coming back?
Not ready to.
Okay. I'm going to hit this other guy up as I come back to you. Trying to do this in a organized fashion.
But I'm gonna fill up in a matter of seconds though.
Okay. At least they empty quick. Okay, I'm on to the third.
He'll let you know that when he's almost full. Hired a worker.
Eh. Wow. 3 trailers would be a little bit easier to manage.
Because he's going to work as far as the edge of that field and then turn around.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was going to set the other guy on the far side of the field from you, but then they went and split it in 2. And we went the wrong way compared to them. When we started.
Well, that was because of me. I went the wrong way.
It's all good. Whatever. Hey, there you go, Grave. You have a good night, Grave. Okay, I'm gonna go chase the boys down for a round. Once you get to the end of this. Hey, Flying Zombie, thanks for the follow, man. DFA, thank you for the follow. Up, Iceman. Out for good. We'll see you in 20 minutes. Oh, now the other two are going to get into it. This is the Ricci Flats map. Old Man 102 on YouTube is a modder. We follow all of his stuff. If you've never heard of a Ricci map, we follow all of his stuff pretty... Not exclusively, but you know what I mean. We follow it pretty closely. Oh! That was bad aim. Come on, buddy. Fill that back trailer. Oh, come on. Come on. There you go. You're working on a crop mod that you don't think giants will allow? What are you doing, opium? Because, I mean, they already got hemp, so... No, they already got weed, man. So I'm thinking he's got to be working on opium. Coca leaves, yeah. No doubt. Yeah, they might not allow that one. depending on what you do with it.
And we can make sake now. We got rice.
Cool.
Got rice.
Well, we're gonna have to buy a field and make it a rice field. Start our rice production so we can make sake. Yeah, flying zombie. This is a 4x map. So the outside fields, if you look at this, they are monster fields. All of the outside ones. I missed you. I have to go on the inside. How full are you, Deathers?
$90.
Oh, ho, ho. Give me a sec. I'm just about to cuddle up to this guy here. Filling that back trailer is not easy. Okay, I'm coming your way.
I see you back there.
See if I can't get that back one filled with you. Not easy following those guys at 25K. So much easier doing this at 10K. Yeah, any of the big 4X maps. There was a Flatland US map I saw for 25. I don't remember. I mean, there's a whole lot of maps for 22, but for the 25, I know there was a Flatland USA. This one, and I can't remember the other 4X map that I've seen so far. Yep. The modding community will catch up with it. I mean, well, if 19 to 22 is any indication, right? It took them a little bit to ramp up, and then once they did, getting mods was easy. Alrighty, Sim. You have a good night. We'll talk to you later. Grr.
Hey, quit blocking them.
Did I empty him or?
Missed by 10 grand.
Not worried about 10 grand. Trying to get that rear trailer is just nothing but a hassle. I'm almost full.
Well, the sell point that you need to go to is pretty close.
That's cool. I think that second trailer, the third one's full. That second one's almost there. I don't know. Do we have the modded capacity on this, or is it just CR11 on this one? I think it's just CR11 flying high.
That's the gold one for $1.
Okay, so it is a gold one. And then we're using the TARDIS mod for the trailers. So yeah, I mean over capacity trailers for sure. Yeah, I do believe, yeah, that's the same as this one.
Can you see the tag that I marked?
Tag. Oh. No. Grain barge. Okay, I see it now.
I went and got a fourth one.
Dude, I don't blame you. No, I dropped it off, Flying Zombie. It got full. And when I go to hook all these back up again to go train it over and go dump it, it's really hard to back up 3 trailers. 2 trailers I can almost do. I'm not horrible at it. And these guys are hard to chase. They do 25K. And they got a really short pipe. So you get into their header too quick.
He was about ready to empty into me. The reason why I got these guys would be out here last longer.
Oh. Welcome back, Twitch. How much you got in you? Or are you still in that one?
Oh, I got the worker working that big yellow one.
Oh, okay. Well,
And he's full. He's
yeah,
waiting on you.
Yeah. I'll go get him. I just got the front trailer left, so I'm going to be taking off to go dump pretty quick here.
When you go to empty, make sure you come back to empty him first because he's gonna be full again.
Oh, you bet, Cardi. We're going to be going for a while. We're at like 54%. That's why we picked up 4 new harvesters for this. Plus our original New Holland here.
Yeah, we're sitting on $1 million just in harvesters here.
Pretty much.
But the job's gonna pay for it.
It's, well, it's a $400,000 job, so. I'm going to take off with 93% in the front trailer. I'm good. Yeah, no doubt, Cardi. No doubt. Okay. Are right there.
It's not telling me how much has been delivered, so it only tells you.
It's still doesn't tell me shite. Contract harvesting field 44. It's 72%.
Yeah, keep an eye up there. You'll see it. It'll say how much has been delivered.
Okay. Nothing. Chasing these guys around the field is a full-time job, man. Oh, did you park that other combine? Okay.
No, I'm in it.
No, the Holland.
Well, he's waiting for you to empty. He's sitting there.
Okay. I'm just not seeing him. He's like not on my map. He's working, but he's not on my map. That's really messed up. Ah, okay.
cricket mating call.
Mm-hmm. Ah, figured I was getting too close. Oh, yeah. What are you doing, Devis? Does it actually work? No?
It's working.
Okay.
This is what I do. I'll quit harvesting and see if it works. Yeah, he's putting shit in me.
Okay, that's kind of neat.
If you can't get to him, I will.
Yeah.
You still got to do a lot of cleanup though.
Ah, just let him run his wide. He'll catch it.
Like that thing we seen in railroads on mine where you can pass the load on.
Yeah, no doubt.
I didn't think that was going to work, but it did. What?
Are the boys actually working?
They're done over there. It's just
Yeah,
part of it.
they're
should be-
kind of stuck. It seems. Definitely stuck. Hey, Garth. How we doing tonight? Cool. So the harvester to the right of me is a worker. Dathis is in that one right above the harvester. That's an NPC. That's an NPC. So we got 4 guys working this field because it was just huge, man. This is one of the biggest fields in the game. Well, in this map. Yeah. The bar above the speedometer and all the info down at the bottom right of the screen. That bar that shows barley at 8%, that's the full. Well, that's not bad. We pretty much got it done by 9 o'clock. We didn't have to work too much into the night. Kim, how you doing? Hey, how did you like that contract bill? I saw you playing it earlier.
And everybody needs someone. Don't try to go alone. Don't say I never told you. When you wake up tomorrow and your heart ain't feeling right, I'd love to steal up all the say goodbye to pain and sorrow every day and every night.
About to level 6. Yeah, no, yeah, you're doing good. Did you have fun with it, though? Like, was it a fun game to you? Or is it a little tedious and you didn't like it, or, you know, whatever? I mean, watching a game and playing a game is two different things. So after playing it, is it still your kind of game? Oh, okay. Cool. Well, I mean, we'll see how bad the lag is when you come join us. I do believe we're going to play Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. Jay, how you doing? So I do believe, yeah. Today's Wednesday, we're already two. Yeah, so Thursday, not today when I get up, but tomorrow when I get up. Me and Cardi are gonna play. Weeder is nice. He's one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, you see me and Cardi playing it. I mean, even me and Wolf. But we'll see how bad the lag is. I'm doing good, Jay. I'm doing really good. I need to dump this cargo. But other than that, doing good.
Don't forget, there's 2 trailers down there still.
Oh, I hooked up everything. I'm wondering whether it's going to take everything to finish the... Like, if we got a little bit extra, I'll put her in the... Sam Adams plant. Yeah, that's my only question, Kim. Me and Cardi played it all day. We had one error and very, very little lag. He lives one province over from me, very close. When me and Wolf were playing it, you know what I mean? Wolf's way over in Sweden. So that made a bit of an issue. To be honest, it was a bit of an issue. Farm, 100 liters of silage went everywhere. Ouch. Bummer, dude. Okay, so contract's finished. I got a bit of barley left. 108,000 liters. Should I take it over to Sam Adams there? I guess. .600 kilometers closer to Canada. Yeah, well, like I said, we'll see how it is. We'll check it out, Kim. If it's playable, we'll play. Not a problem. No issues. Sam Adams down there. Okay, no problem. Need beer. Now it does take barley, right? Yeah, barley and hops. What am I hit? Really? Got a little too close to that plant. Come on, boys. Get out of there. Come on. I don't like this Sam Adams plant.
Well, there's no yeast in the wholesale store.
No? Where the hell are we going to get yeast from? How about the bakery? Or the general store? What in the hell are you guys stuck on? Yeah, that might be interesting to get in and out of. We're going to have to find yeast.
The dairy store, and it takes milk, sugar, boxes, and coal.
Whoa, so we make it.
And you need
Yeah.
cows for that.
Oh my goodness, yeah, because we need milk. Oi. Okay, alrighty. We ain't making beer anytime soon. Oh well. Save, save, save. Nice.
It's enough for the green bean harvester.
Nice. You got all that planted, didn't you? All the green beans?
It's all good. I'm gonna check on it, see how weeds do it. That's why I'm driving the convoy over there.
Yeah. I put mine back at the main base here, at the main farm.
Well, I grabbed mine because I wanted to see if you needed yeast. I wanted to see if you could buy yeast.
Oh, I got you, I got you. You were gonna go buy yeast. I think everything else is done. Do you want to get that harvester right now? Or wait till we actually need it?
It's going to be coming here shortly. June.
Yeah, it's June.
It's going to be harvesting here shortly. Another month away from it.
Okay. Well, I don't
Starts
think...
in August. It goes from August all the way to November.
Well, we got a little bit of debt. Not too worried about it. It's only 400 grand. That's not horrible.
Driving it over there.
Alrighty, I'm just doing a bit of maintenance and filling up the tractors and doing all the stuff. Getting ready for next month.
You do realize that's not very many harvesters left to buy, right?
Yeah. Yeah, no doubt. And then I gotta figure out a storage for all those harvesters we just bought. Because we got like 4 of them now. This is herbicide sitting in the yard, isn't it?
Yep. It's come January, I'm going to be buying the red one and putting it all in it.
Yeah. Just wondering what I could do with it. Why do we have... Something's running over here. Oh, the heart... Okay.
Saving every penny for to make up through the fall.
I can't sell it.
For that dog, but it never adds up at all. Coming around the river bank where the old train whistle sang. The very next thing you hear from me, I've been tied to a ball and chain.
Ah. Not supposed to do that.
I wonder what farmers do in the middle of a harvesting like that and it starts pouring down rain like that. Do they stop and get out of the field before it gets worse?
Yeah. Usually leaving the equipment right there depending upon the rain. Because then when the ground dries up, you jump back into your equipment and you keep going. Okay. We need a bit of cash. Those are like 150 a piece. We got 4 harvesters.
just got to let go. Well, there's some things you can't take back. Lord, some things you just got to let go. Oh, you gotta let go. Oh, Lord, you can't take it back. When the sun's going down, no stars in the sky, I'ma head down the road across county line.
Oh, Pyle's phone to pick up.
Yeah, we got a couple actually.
Pour beer and wine. Hearts break on the jukebox where the neon
I just broke the 2 in our yard.
stars shine and the whiskey flows in the dark of the night. So nobody knows we're hanging on a memory. We're hung out to dry, just doing our time where the neon stars shine.
Ah, Slaughter, how you doing, man? Thanks for the follow.
They all look the same. They know my train, but can't
Okay,
remember
so that's done and that's done. That kind of lined up. Not perfect.
that suits me just fine. Oh, they wanna hear me cry where the neon stars
Yeah, that's not. Nope. Nope. Shoot. Ah. That's a waste of $75,000. It'll have to do. Okay. Oh, thanks. Came in with McCabe rate. Oh, okay, cool. Well, thank you for sticking around and for the follow. We're trying. These harvesters are way too slow, dude. If we do another big one, I'd like to get a flat deck so we can haul them to the job site.
You mean the low boy deck?
Yeah. I'm thinking we can put 2 of these on a deck. Oh, it's the only way to get equipment around. You're done. We picked up the Peterbilt mods. We have a tractor. Then I'll probably just wide load it. We don't have traffic turned on. I have a pet peeve against the traffic in this game. It sucks. Oh, there we go. Woohoo! Now, what options do we have for dropping? Nope. Tridim's not going to fit, dude. Unless you can move that fifth wheel plate. Can I jump in a moment? I'm just wondering if I can move that fifth wheel plate. Other way. No, other way. There you go. Keep moving. Okay. No, you're gonna get caught, dude. You're gonna get caught. Move it, move it, move it. Okay, right there. You should be able to do her now. Unless that peat mod is screwed up. Now, can you drop the gooseneck? No, you should be able to drop the gooseneck. Like detach. Yeah, Slaughter, I just turned it off. They did a horrible, horrible job with the traffic in this game. Like, I mean, they don't stop at stop signs. They don't obey traffic laws. No, I don't even want them in there. Yeah. No options on that trailer, eh? Still thinking we should use a tandem for that, but yeah, you have a good night, Jay. Okay, there is nothing I can do with my joystick on that. The only thing we can do is move that fifth wheel plate. Bummer.
I'm trying to look at the controls of the side of the trailer like you do in real life.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do. Because you should be able to flip that down, right, to extend the gooseneck. And then you should be able to drop the whole gooseneck so that I can drive on the front of it. But that's not how that works. Obviously, that's not how that works.
Working it now.
What? Okay, cool. How did you, Oh, because it was 2 trailers. Right. Okay, I get it, man. Oh. Let's see if that works. Like, as long as we don't go too fast.
Gonna end up needing 2 of those trailers because we got 4 of them.
Yeah. My next question is, can I fit this under the canopy? And I think I can.
And all you do is you go to that first hitch and you hit the Q key that detaches the second trailer.
It dawned on me as soon as I remembered there was 2 trailers, dude. Well, that works, man. That works. We'll pick up another set of those.
That's because this hitch is because this has got to sit high because if it sits too low, you're gonna get something to lift it.
Yeah.
I watched a guy on YouTube named Diesel Crate, and he talked about this. If it sits too low, you got to lift it up, and it's a pain in the ass to do if you don't have heavy equipment.
Well, yeah. Usually, the back end of the tractor comes with a lot more of an angled piece of steel there, and other guys run winches on the back end of their truck, and then they just hook up to it and winch it on, and that works. But that works, and it's a working gooseneck, so that's pretty cool. The fastening belts don't hold nothing down, but that's okay. Doable, dude. Very doable.
I bet you they do. See, look, I'm driving it forward, and look.
Yeah, because you're caught on the gooseneck. It shouldn't move at all. So we're going to have to be careful going down the road.
Try the back one. See, look, here's the back one. See, look.
Oh, it won't move. Okay, well, that's cool. They're just not showing. It did the job, it's just not showing it. Okay, well, we should get another one of those. How much was that gooseneck?
106,000. Because Diesel Creek's because he's got one that's got a flip wheel on the back wheel, and he can carry even more weight.
Yeah, Stinger. Or,
It's a flip down.
yeah, I know.
Then he's making the third set of wheels that he's got on it to be a lift up, so that way it could go from 2 set of wheels to 4 sets. Price difference on paying for loads. The more wheels you've got on the road, the more you got to pay.
Yep. I'm just wondering if it fits better this way. And you're coming off on the left-hand side there, or the right-hand side, dude. Well, it'll be the left side of the trailer. That might have worked a bit better.
You wonder how I had that truck sitting. I had it sitting over there by the refinery with that diesel truck.
Oh, okay. There we go, dude. 4 harvesters ready for the next big harvest. Next time you pull a $500,000 freaking harvest job, there we go, man. We're all set. I think we're done. I think we're... Yeah, everything's fertilized. Okay.
Because we got to cut the... Yep, got to cut the grass tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to pass the day. But I think it's, we'll start that on another day. You know what I mean? Because we got a lot to do now. The grass needs to be done. The canola...
Green beans just started to flower, so that means they're going to be getting ready to harvest soon.
Canola's in. The corn and the hops are still growing. Grass in the tree nursery is doing good, but not ready to harvest. The lake grass is ready to go. So we got to do canola, mow the lawn. You checked on your... Green beans are still growing. Okay. And you have everything all set, ready to go out here. Okay, the harvester's there. Alrighty, dude. Well, what a productive day. What a great day. Lots of stuff done. Okay, well, hey everybody. Thanks for joining us. All the follows on Twitch. Thank you much, everybody.
Because that's another slow tractor. That green bean harvester only does 10 miles an hour.
Yeah, it'll be slow. But we got 4 harvesters today. That's pretty good. We got the green bean field. The other stuff is all growing. Okay, I'm a happy camper, man. Oh! The corn says it's... Oh, that's hot spots. Okay, sorry. Growth, no, okay.
5, because of the green bean.
Yeah. No, I was looking, it was orange. But it was under hot spots. Right? And the cornfield was orange. I'm like, what the hell? I just looked at it. It wasn't ready to come in. Oranges, go harvest it, right? Yeah, anyway, thanks everybody. Thanks for helping out there, Death. It's been fun. So what, Factorio tomorrow, bud? What do you figure?
Yep.
Or do you want to tackle this again? Now that we got...
We got about a 10-hour stream, man.
Yeah, no, it's still 10. I'm happy. I might actually get to bed in a decent hour. I was just going to look at our... So 9 and 19. Wow, dude. We got all the room for chips, though. Don't we?
Yeah, we're sitting on 22 million.
Yeah, I know. Okay, yeah, I don't see anything else that we can... I don't want to start any of that stuff. We got to look at cattle. Because if we're going to get yeast for Sammy Adams, then we need to get cattle going. Because then we can get milk. I didn't want to get into cattle quite yet. Cattle's a big step.
But you wanted to do that beer, you gotta have yeast.
The stream got muted? Oh. You mean your stream got muted? Yeah, okay, I was going to say. I didn't mute nothing. Anyway, yeah, we're going to shut her down.
You hit that M key that stands for mute.
Yeah, you bet. That's all you, man. What are these sitting at? 200 million or 2 million. Okay. And then the other one is 1.7.
So we do the canola and skip this day for cutting grass and cut the grass. Do the canola and cut the grass and do all of them.
Well, if all we do is the field instead of any extra, that should be enough for that other silo. Yeah. I'm gonna hit the can quick, but yeah. I'll go sit and hang out. We can hang out for a bit, Cardi. Yeah. Hey everybody. Thank you. I gotta thank Macabre for the raid and for bringing some friends along, like Slaughter. Thanks, bud. Thanks for the follow, Slaughter, and all the other folks that came in, and I think a lot of them came in with Macabre. Thanks for dropping by, everybody. I usually stream as often as possible. I'm horrible at making schedules, so but I stream as often as I can, and we usually end up going 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, all that fun stuff. And thanks to Cardi for tapping all that stuff, buddy. Hey, everybody on YouTube. Do me a big favor. I'm struggling to try to get to 1,000 subs. Do me a favor and tap that sub button. Thank you very, very much for dropping by and visiting and all that fun stuff. And we'll see you guys in the next one.